Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shining down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I walk and you stay the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces smiling, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hear all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds sing, overtaking races with the glory. In the story, 5 steps back. Love's gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory. Overtaking racing to win the story. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Point fingers along the way. They're saying go around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces reflecting on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain fall from the sky, the birds singing. Overtaking, racing to win the glory in the story. 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, they're saying, get the point, going round town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound. Still water overhead. Hearing all the laughter, I see the rain falling from the sky, the birds singing, overtaking, racing to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shine the stars down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, saying going around town. She looks lovely out of town. Many miles I've walked, and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smile, reflecting on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. Birds singing, overtaking, race to win the glory. Stories 5 steps back, love gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory, overtaking, racing to win the story. New song, Love's Gotta Be True. Not from today. There's 3 from today that I pulled the lyrics out and found appropriate instrumentals and sung them sweetly. Yes. So let's see here. Let's go in here and make another banner. Yeah. Scroll across the bottom. There we go. Come on, add. All right. Let's see here. Huh, that's really weird. Must be over the amount. That's weird. All right. I'll figure that out here in a second. Let's see here. Love's Gotta Be True. And the next one we're going to play is Storybook Life Adventures. Or Adventure. I don't know how you want to look at it. As soon as I find the nice, lovely folder that's in. Because this studio, it rearranges all the folders. There we go. Let's make for the gate, share to spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life is in a storybook, my adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in a blue dress, spinning the fiddler, screaming the pine knot. Out of valley, seen a girl in a blue sundress. Sure to spin it, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Of the fates, let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl, trading steps. Hey, whoa, yeah. Let's make for the gate, sure to spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life has been in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, been the fiddler's dream, been the pine knot. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue sundress. Sure to stand, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl of the face. Let's make for the gates, sure to stand or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps, let's make the gates for share spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life could be in a storybook, like adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, spinning the fiddler, screaming the pine knot. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue dress. Sure to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with the girl in the face. Let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with the girl, trading steps. Sure to stand, it's just a twirl. Maybe with the girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with a girl. All right, let's see here. Can't land the deal. That last one was Storybook Life Adventures. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes, spin around, hear the sunshine. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a crowd. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. This is not pretend land. As real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. Gather round, close your eyes. Can't land the deal. Overstone on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the low tree hill by the riverside. Feel like I'm riding on air, dipping my toes in the cool, cool water. Rat tap, tap goes a dripping river over stone and boulder. Reserve. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the willow tree field by the riverside. Vapor, feel like I'm biting on air. Dipping my toes in the cool water. Rat tap tap goes a dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie, I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff, goes the train, chugging along. Hey. New song. All right, let's see here. Click that, and then spin that, and add a little of that, and a little bit more of that. Okay. All right. Mute this and mute that, and let's see. Let's see if we can make it sound a little weirder. How about aliens? Medium rare. How about the engine? Slow and uncolored. I think I like fast. Phase 6. Okay. Alright. A little bit of fast there. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fooling around with the knobs and the spindles and all that. Okay, let's see here. Do that. I was on a train. Alright, how's that? Let's get a little bit more volume on that. Alright. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff, goes the train, chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the willow tree by the riverside, feel like I'm floating on air, gripping my toes in the cool water. Rat trap, trap goes the dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we're getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey there, sweetie. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train, chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the willow tree field by the riverside. Feel like I'm gliding on air, dripping toes in the cold, cold water. Rat, trap, tab goes the dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we're getting older, maybe a bit older. Hey there, sweetie, how you doing? I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along back up the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train, chugging along. All right. Hey, how you doing? So I said, sorry, ma'am, I never meant to make cry. All right. It's all good. Yeah. So let's see here. All right. So I'm gonna go back and we'll go back and play that one more time. Love Gotta Be True. We'll open that back up. New songs. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shine star, shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I walk and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces smiling, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds sing, overtaking, racing with the glory. In the story, 5 steps back. Love's gotta be true, 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying go around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces reflecting on us now, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain fall from the sky, the birds singing. Overtaking, racing to win the glory in the story. 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining star, shine down on people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, they're saying, going round town, she looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound. Still water overhead. Hearing all the laughter, I see the rain falling from the sky, the birds singing, overtaking, racing to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shine the stars down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, saying going round town. She looks lovely out of town. Many miles I've walked, and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smile, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. Birds singing, overtaking, race to win the glory. Stories 5 steps back, love gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory, overtaking, racing to win the story. There we go. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can hear me. I got the other part muted, so that way it doesn't fight with the studio. Yeah. Okay. How's the sound out there? Okay, let's get that right there. Thank you, Mikhail. Thank you. So, if you can hear me, put Ghost Bear in the chat. Emojis. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. Singing songs live is always a little different than laying down the audio track. Do 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 do. Here we go. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deal. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have will. What you see is what you get. Let's get to it. No pretend plan. False prophets can't plan the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around, hear the sunshine. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. When you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. Let's get to it. No pretend plan. False prophets can play the game. Feel the wind running on the cloud. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around, hear the sunshine. This is not pretend, we will sing it. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend plan. False prophets can't plan the deal. Feel the wind running out of cloud. Gather around, close your eyes, spin around. Hear the sunshine. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, let's see here. So. Thank you. Well, that cleared the chat out. Bunch of critics out there or what? Yeah. Whatever. All right. Let's let's go to the bearded ones. The sky opened up, the bearded ones were looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the fight, live in the light. Wish to fly away like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light, wish the plight away. Like the moonlight shining down, hope goes a long way. I know. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down. We are watching you. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up. The bearded ones looking down from above. We are watching. We are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the plight, live in the light. Wish the plight away. Like moonlight shining down. Hope goes a long way. Fill your tank up, go for a drive. The sky opened up, the bearded ones looking down from above. We are watching you, we are sending this message. Don't give up, fight the fight, live in the light. Wish the fight away. Like moonlight shining down, hope goes a long way. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. All right, let's turn that monitor off. Oh, there we go. It always sounds like nothingness after I turn it off. So, how are all of you doing on this fine Saturday? Yeah, indeed. So yeah, I watched Tholian Web, man, and that episode is so dynamic between Bones and Spock. It's like you could literally feel the room turn into a pressure cooker when those two are at odds. Man, the static would make you feel very, very want to be in the next galaxy. So yeah, great episode. So yeah, so this is where I'm at, what I'm doing, and if you're here, well, thank you, appreciate you. And Scotty sent people over here. Thank you, Scotty. You know, in this life, you gotta drive your enemies before you, as Conan says, and have the lamentations of everything and take everything and do it in a good way and have fun. Yeah. And do it the way rock and rollers do it, because they just don't give a shit or give a fuck. They just go do it and go have fun. So yeah. Yeah, I was around a lot of bikers and rock and rollers back in my teenage years. And some old good things resurfacing and all that stuff. The healthy kind of attitudes that one should have. Okay? So, all right, let's see here. All right, I'll shut up and say nothing. Well, yeah. Like a dream on a sunny day, sounds clear as a bell, ringing into the new day. We can play in the hay, dancing between the rivers of life, dance in the river of time. That's the sweet ring sound of morning birds singing, like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay, do other things in the day. What's not good, let me out of the bag. We can play in the hay. Shut up and say nothing. What do we know anyway? Like a dream on a sunny day. Sounds clear as a bell, ringing into the new day. We can play in the hay, dancing between the rivers of life, dance in the river of time. The sweet ring, the sound of the morning birds singing, like a dream on a sunny day. We can play in the hay, we can do other things in the hay. What's not good, let me out of the bag. Play in the hay, shut up and say nothing. Who do we know anyway? Like a dream on a sunny day, sound clear as a bell, ringing in a new day. We can play in the hay, dancing between the rivers of life, dance in the rivers of time. That sweet ring, the sound of the morning bird singing, like a dream on a sunny day. Hey, that's nothing new, man. It's been there since the day I was born, sort of like how George Thorogood sings about all that stuff. We can play in the hay, we can do other things in the hay. What's not good, let me out of the bag. We can play in the hay. Shut up and say nothing. You guys. What do we know anyway? You guys out there in the chat, what matters anyway? Toast. Yeah, so let's see what's next here. Yeah, that was you guys, because you guys show up the most out there in that chat and all that, and you guys are awesome. All right, let's see here. Santa gonna be late. How about that? Yeah. Tide comes and goes. The tide goes in and out, ups and downs. Gather all around. Santa's gonna be late. The tide's falling back. Comes and it goes, wandering around in this wasteland of thought. Was it a call in the middle of the night? Answering back, the owl answered. I've been on the road. Tides like waves, comes and goes. Might be better in some cases. Drinking cran flavored soda would be better. Whoa, 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 whoa. The tide comes and goes. The tide goes in and out. Ups and downs gather all around. Santa gonna be late. The tide falling back comes and goes, wandering around in this wasteland of thought. Was it a call in the middle of the night? Answering back, the owl answered. Tides spin on the road. Tides like waves, comes and goes. Might be better in some cases. Drinking grain flavored soda might be better. Tides comes and goes, and tide goes in and out, ups and downs, gather all around. Santa's gonna be late. Hey, Santa gonna be late. Speaking of Santa, I've got a lot of my Christmas shopping already done for the boys and toys and stuff like that. Some Transformers, of course. I've got quite a few Transformers already. Uh, yeah, so the boys will be happy with the new Transformers. And I guess there's like a red edition. They're ones that don't transform; they stay as robots. Yeah, it's a funny thing about when you buy stuff online. There's that fine print sometimes you don't quite get to. Didn't know they made non-transforming Transformers. That's just weird. Yeah. So yeah, I've got 4 Optimus Primes coming, and boys are gonna get 3 of those, and I'm gonna take one and put it up because I've got it's probably just a bit bigger than Hot Wheels cars. I've got 4 Optimus Primes. I think they're 3-inch tall and I've got those put up. And when I bought them, they've already tripled in price basically after I bought them. They've already gone up that much. And so I'll take one of those Optimus Primes, the best out of condition, and I will put that aside. Because you never know, man. You never know. Something today that may have been, $30, $29, someday will be like $1,000 if you're lucky. You never know. I've seen crazy stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen a collectible wheat cent that was worth a shit ton of money, man, with like $10,000 that it sold for, and just because of a minor mistake, I believe it was the one of the 1945 wheat cents had an odd mistake to it, and that one was worth like $10,000. It sold at auction. So yeah, you see a wheat cent, don't get rid of that. I've got a wheat cent that's 1889. It's that old. You can barely even see the numbering. It's like 1899 or 1889. And I have a 1905 wheat cent. You can barely see the date on that one. And I got a Buffalo nickel. That's a 1905. Once again, you can barely see those freaking dates on there. So, okay, let's see here. Yeah, the Tholian web, man. That's basically an episode where the strength of the crew and the officers come into play, and all the other actors got to shine in their roles in that episode, Tholian web, and quite impressive. And the tension between Spock and Bones, that was a hell of a thing to watch. Every time I see that episode, I'm just like on my edge of my seat. It's like, okay, Spock, you can't slap Bones. Bones, you can't slap Spock. It's what they look like they want to do. Slap each other. All right, let's see here. Sure, showbiz. Gonna do what I do best, acting I am. Showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off. Like smoking in a man here jamming. Better shake a leg. Throw it all on the dance floor. Two step back, spin, step right, let's go. Gonna do what I do best, acting a hand. Showing off is what I do, it's all I know. Oh, they used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoking a bandit. You're jamming. Better shake a leg. Throw it all on the dance floor. Two steps back, then step right. Let's go. Gonna do what I do best. Acting a hand. Showing off is what I do. It's all I know. Whoa. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do that's what I do. Gonna show off like smoking bandits. You're jamming. Better shake a leg. Go it all on dance floor. Two steps back. Spin step right. Let's go. Gonna do what I do best. Acting a hand. Showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like smoking a man here jamming. Better shake a leg. Throw it all on the dance floor. Two step back, spin step right. Let's go. Gonna do what I do best. Acting a hand. Showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do that's what I do. Gonna show off like smoking in the band you're jamming. Better shake a leg, throw it all on the dance floor. Two steps back, spin step right. Let's go. Go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gonna do what I do best, acting a man. Show off is what I do, it's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do best what I do. Gonna show off like Smokey and you're jamming. Better shake a leg, throw it all on the dance floor. Two step back, spin step right, let's go. Oh, gonna do what I do best, acting a hand, showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do what I do. Gonna show off like Smokey in the band here jamming. Better shake a leg. Throw it all on the dance floor. Two step back, step in right. Let's go. Gonna do what I do best. Acting in hand, showing off is what I do. It's all I know. They used to call me showbiz. Gonna do what I do. Gonna show off like Smokey in the bandit gear jamming. Gear jamming. Better shake a leg on the dance floor. Two steps back. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the low tree hill by the riverside. Feel like I'm gliding on air, dipping my toes in the cool. Yeah, so doing this song and the vocals on this song was challenging because I sung in a little higher key than I'm used to, and it was interesting. These kind of songs, I would call this song definitely a Jerry Garcia band influence. Sometimes the late at night when the kids are in bed and I'm not really going to watch anything, I'll play some Jerry Garcia band to relax to. Yeah, and a lot of good stuff out there. Yeah. So here we go. Over Stone and Boulder. Cool water. Rat tap tap goes the dripping river over Stone and Boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train, chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the willow tree field by the riverside. Feel like I'm gliding on air, dipping my toes in the cool water. Rat tap tap goes a dripping river over Stone and Boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie, I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff, puff goes the train, chugging along. Yeah, that was also two different vocal tracks, one harmonizing with the other, and singing a little bit a slightly different key in times at places when there's a slowdown or there's a speed up in the tempo. Yeah, and those are those are more challenging than singing blues songs. More challenging on the voice, for sure. All right, let's see here. All right, time for a parody song. What the hell? Ooh. Namesake. Them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from the sea to blue sea. Of light, taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, this shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them, in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, this shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue rain. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea of light, taking flight. Give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light, find them in the kingdom of the ghost bear. His shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea of light, taking flight. Give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light, blue rain. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea of light, taking flight. Give your flight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the rain, the blue rain. Turning and rising, yeah. Light reflecting in the puddles, place growing out of the clear blue. The sun turning and burning, turning the pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters in tornadoes and hurricanes. The trains left the station, blasted out of the house. House is rocking and bouncing. What a time when all the stars from the sky played with the angels and the angels. We are Lord or dog, wag the tail. Thousands poured over the fence. Yes, dancing we are, spinning the galactic ride. No speed limits, nothing holding us back. Burning cast from the horizon to the horizon. Light reflecting in the puddles, places growing out of the clear blue. The sun turning and burning. Turning pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters in tornadoes and hurricanes. The trains left the station, blasted out of the house. The house is rocking and bouncing. What's the time when all the stars from the sky play with the angels? We are looking for the dog wag by the tail. Thousands pulled over the fence, yes, dancing we are, spinning the galactic ride. No speed limits, no holding us back. Turning and burning cast from the horizon to horizon. Light reflecting the puddles, place growing out of the clear blue. The sun turning and burning. Turning the pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters in tornadoes and hurricanes. The train left the station, blasted out the house. The house is rocking and bouncing. Was a time when all of the stars from the sky played with the angels. We are looking on the dog and wag the tail. Thousands poured over the fence, yes, dancing we are, spinning the galactic ride. No speed limits, nothing holding us back. Turning and burning. Turning and burning, catching the horizon, rising, light reflecting in the puddle, places growing out of the clear blue. The sun turning and burning. Turning the pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters tornadoes and hurricanes. The train left the station, Blast it out of the house. House is a rockin' and bouncing. Is a rockin' and bouncing. Was a time when all the stars from the sky played with angels. We are looking for the dog to wag the tail. Thousands pulled over the fence, dancing we are. I've got a lot of stuff open. It's amazing how I do it sometimes. All right, yeah, that's that tune is a blood pumper. It makes your blood flow. Yeah, nothing holding us back. Yeah. All right, let me see here. Where was I? Nope. All right here. All right. Turning and rising, yeah. All right. All right. 4 cents. How's that? Sound good? All right, there we go. Hey, Scotty. How you doing? All right. All right. Those of you gonna toast that are don't drink alcohol. Juice, apple cider soda. Don't use water. All right, here's all you in the chat. Here's my good friends out there. Salute. Good stuff. Okay, you ready? I better mute that so I don't fight and argue for the mic. Turning and burning gas from horizon to horizon, light reflecting in the puddles. Place growing out of the clear blue, the sun turning and burning, churning the pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters in tornadoes and hurricanes. The train left the station and blasted out the house. House is a rocket and bouncing. Was a time when all the stars from the sky played with the angels. We are looking for the dog whacked by the tail. Thousand poured over the fence. Yes, dancing we are. Spin the galactic ride. No speed limit. Nothing holding us back. Turning and burning gas from horizon to horizon. Light reflecting the puddles. Places growing out of the clear blue. The the sun turning and burning, turning pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters in tornadoes and hurricanes. The trains left in the station, blasted out of the house is a rocking and bouncing. Was time when all the stars from the sky played with the angels. We are looking for the dog wagged by the tail. Thousands poured over the fence, yes, dancing we are. I was there, I seen it with my eyes, I tell you. Spin the galactic ride, no speed limits, nothing holding us back. Turning and burning, gas from the rush to the horizon. Light reflecting in the puddles, places strolling out in the clear blue. The sun turning and burning, churning, and the pearls from the waterfalls. Only matters in tornadoes and hurricanes. The train left the station, blasted out the house rocking and bouncing. Was a time when all the stars from the sky played with the angels. We are looking for the dog wagged by the tail. Thousands poured over the fence. Thousands poured over the fence. Yes, yes, we are. Stomping and hopping and bouncing. Spin the galactic ride. No speed limits, no spin, glide around. Nothing holding us back. Whoa, yeah. Thousands poured over the fence. Yes, dancing we are. Spin the galactic ride. No speed limits. Nothing's holding us back. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was good. That'll get your blood pumping. Thank you, Orville Nation. Welcome. Hail Sparking News Podcast. All right. Okay. What shall we play next? That was Nothing's Holding Us Back. I played Not Done Yet, didn't I? Can't remember if I did or didn't. It's starting to get a little fuzzy. Not too fuzzy. All right. All right, there we go. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Hell no. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, our hearts are breaking and making. Divided you fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is the blue skies and a dream of better days. Electric blues and the ringing sound of the strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts. Strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching. Divided you fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and a dream's better days. Electric blues, the ringing sounds and the strings on the run. Songs that unite us all. Strings beating like hearts. Strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching. Divided you fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blue and the ringing sounds, the strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts. Strings pulling the wings, watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching. Divided you'll fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blues and the ringing sounds of strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts. Strings pulling the wings. We are watching spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking, aching, divided you'll fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blues and the ringing sounds of strings on the run. Songs that unite us all, strings beating like hearts, strings pulling the wings. We are watching the spiral spinning before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching, divided you'll fall, waiting on the call. When all we want is blue skies and dreams of better days. Electric blues, the ringing sounds, strings on the run. All right. Yeah, Scotty was in the chat. I gotta tell you, there's something about Scotty that he does that's really cool. And it's not the real big things with Scotty. It's the small things here and there. And you don't have to ask him. He'll go out there and retweet stuff and ask people to sub for you and to sub to your channel so you get more subs. And he'll do that. And I've never once asked him to do that. And he does it all the time for me. And I just want to thank you, Scotty, for doing that. Because I see you doing that for a whole bunch of other people too. And those things, that's cool. Because I try to retweet and sub to folks out there that need a sub and check them out and stuff like that. And you know, and I appreciate all that stuff. Appreciate Orville retweeting me, coming hanging out and stuff like that, even coming on if he's got time, stuff like that. And I really do appreciate all that. That's the things that keep me coming back. Indeed. So let's find a sentimental song of a sentimental nature. Golden Heart. Yeah. There we go. I danced the storm when my hair was red. I've seen the land of fairy. First time was by the oak tree. The other was when the master left this world. He said to me, "Oh, the gold in your heart, only a golden heart man can. Lands on its feet, can't buy the creator off with gold." The Mad Hatter pointed away, looking at the oak tree. We are the keepers of hearts of gold. I danced and stomped when my hair was red. Silver's in my beard, sure I can still dance and stomp in my feet. I danced and stomped when my hair was red. I seen the land of fairy. First time was by the oak tree. The other was when the master left this world. He said to me, hold the gold in your heart. Only a golden heart man can. Lands on its feet, can't buy the creator off with gold. The Mad Hatter points away, looking at the oak tree. We are the keepers of hearts of gold. I danced, stomped, my hair was red, silvers in my beard. Sure, I can still dance and stomp in my feet. I danced and stomped when my hair was red. I've seen the land of fairies. First time was by the oak tree. The other was when the master left this world. He said to me, hold the gold in your heart. Only a golden heart man can. Only a golden heart band can. Lands on its feet, can't buy the creator off with gold. The Mad Hatter points the way, looking at the oak tree. We are the keepers of hearts of gold. I danced a song when my hair was red. Silver in my beard, sure I still can dance. Stomping my feet, I stomp when my hair was red. I've seen the land of fairies, first time I was by the oak tree. There. Other was when the master left this world. He said to me, hold the gold in your heart. Only a golden heart man can. Lands on his feet, can't buy the creator off with gold. The other was when the master left this world. He said to me, hold the gold in your heart. Only a golden heart band can. All right, let me tell you about that oak tree in that song that I sing about. That was the actual oak tree. It was at Alpine Valley. There was a ski resort and amphitheater that's in East Troy, Wisconsin. And when I went there, I seen my first Jerry Garcia band concert. And it just so happens that Bob Weir and Rob Wasserman were forming their, at the time they were calling it Scaring the Children. They hadn't come up with, and that was just a nickname. They hadn't come up with the name Rat Dog yet. And they opened. And so I seen basically the first formation of Rat Dog in its early stages. And I seen my first Jerry Garcia band concert. And in the middle of the lawn seating, there was an oak tree right there. It was one of those short, kind of wide growing oak trees. It was probably about a good 20 feet tall, 30 feet tall. And it was a beautiful thing to sit next to at a concert, get some shade from, and it was a great experience. And well, they tore that oak tree down, and they changed that whole hillside, brought in more dirt and more rock, and they planted more grass, and they made it consequently a little bit more steeper. But yeah, that's about the oak tree right there. Wonderful things happen around oak trees, I've noticed. Good music and stuff like that. So let's see here. All right, let's see here. Storybook Life Adventure. We'll open that up one more time. Let's make for the gauge, shared a spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life fit in a storybook, like life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in a blue dress, spinning the fiddler, screaming the pine knot. Out of valley, seen a girl in a blue sundress. Sure to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Of the fates, let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make for the gate. Sure to spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life would fit in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, been the fiddler scream, been the pine knot. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue sundress. Sure to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl of the fates. Let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps, let's make the gates for share spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, spinning the fiddler, screaming the pine knot. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue dress. Share to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl in the face. Let's make for the gates. Share to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with the girl, trading steps. Sure to spin, it's just a twirl. Maybe with the girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat, the interchange and all that stuff, the energy of that song. I like it. Yeah, it's, after I'm done with the song, what I'll do is the player I have, it'll play over and over. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? How's your night going? This player will play over and over, and I'll just listen to it. And then sometimes I'll go back and I'll make some adjustments and stuff like that. Yeah, it's it's about my experience going on tour, following the Grateful Dead, stuff like that. There was a girl in the blue sundress for sure. Yeah, and trading steps and twirling and dancing. The hippie girls like that stuff. Okay, let's see here. And so that was Storybook Life Adventure. And this one is Love Gotta Be True. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shine a star, shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I walk and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces smiling, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hear all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds sing, overtaking, race to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back. Love's gotta be true, 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying go around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces reflecting on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain fall from the sky, the birds singing. Overtaking, racing to win the glory in the story. 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Hell, shining stars shine down on people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, they're saying, going round town, she looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound. Still water on overhead. Hearing all the laughter, I see the rain falling from the sky, the birds singing, overtaking, racing to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shine the stars down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, saying going around town. She looks lovely out of town. Many miles I've walked, and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflecting on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. Birds singing, overtaking, race to win the glory. Stories 5 steps back, love gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory, overtaking, racing to win the story. All right. Yeah, I watched this movie the other night, man, and it's about this. This kid's around 19, and he's at a music school, and the one of the top teachers there notices him and pays attention to him and stuff like that, and this teacher is just brutal, strict teacher. And he brought him into his band that he teaches. And it was just crazy how teachers can be when they're authoritarian like that. Yeah, craziness. And I'm trying to remember the freaking name of it. Just one of those random ones that just pop up. Like, oh, I'll watch that. Yeah. So yeah, I'll have to find what that movie's name is a little later. Dig it up. Craziness. So how's everyone doing? How you doing, Tommy? So Christmas outfits for the piggies. Now, I wonder how they're gonna feel about that. They're gonna be like, um, we're gonna require treats and lots of treats. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I still I still find it amazing that I can use existing instrumentals and create a song. It blows my mind away, completely. So yeah. So the Tholian web, um, it's the remastered version that shows the Tholian ships creating their web and their zigzagging patterns. And one thing I noticed that they were referring to the place that the Starship Reliant, the same as it looked the same as the Constitutional class Enterprise, but it had disappeared into this green type. Um, they called it interspace or something, and so somehow they got sucked into this thing, and they transport over to the Reliant, and Reliant starts disappearing, and so they all transport off, and of course, this is how the rest of the crew, without the captain, gets to shine, because the captain got stuck on the Reliant, and they had him in partial transport lock when they transported him over, but the Reliant disappeared. Hence, the captain kind of disappeared into interspace, as they called it. So you got Bones and Spock at each other's throats over styles of leadership and what should happen and what one should do, according to Bones' arguments with Spock. What would have been the appropriate thing to do? Leave and don't endanger the ship, or stay there and follow the captain's last orders on the recording cartridge. Yeah. Oh yeah, nice little nibbly snacks. Special treats. Well, I think that we're gonna. Yeah, we'll play that. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart sick and heavy, watching many fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seeming into the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing souls, filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers, sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can't keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The gullible to the bottomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper clowns, worlds beyond the preposterous. Prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance, done with dark illusion. Walk through the town. Let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like elephants afraid of mice, sheep and their masses, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing. Souls filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evildoers sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The goal of the bottomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper worlds. Beyond the preposterous, prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance, done with our dark illusions. Walking through, let's slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like yellow friends afraid of mice, sheep and their masochists, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Get ready, be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, the dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly going to the gallows pole of destruction. Indeed. Let's see here. All right, little moonlight. There we go. Yeah. The fourth turning of the wheel in a starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. The fourth turning of the wheel in the starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dancing with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween. The fourth turning of the wheel in a starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Don't look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth turning in the night. Fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. The fourth turning of the wheel in the starlit night. It's a little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. The fourth turning of the wheel in a starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it like a story shared. The fourth wheel's turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. The fourth turning of the wheel in the starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. The fourth running of the wheel in the starlit night. A little moonlight never hurt no one. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present like a gift. Tell it a story shared. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on a Halloween night. The fourth wheel turning in the night. It's just a bubblegum fiction fantasy fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch in a cage on Halloween night. Don't let the past rule you. Look to the present. Like a gift, tell it a story, share. The fourth wheel turning in the night. Just a bubblegum fantasy fiction fun show. Like a dance with a genie and a witch on a cage on Halloween night. And that song was 6 minutes and 4 seconds long. Yeah. We gotta run for the hills. Gotta make the deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say, come back. It'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gathered around. We are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deals better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in here. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather around. We are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make the deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. To haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather round, we are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. We gotta run for the hills, gotta make a deal better than Meals on Wheels. Never say never, it'll come back to haunt you. Gonna flaunt our wares, get it in gear. Haven't been seen on the scene in years. All the dedicated gather round, we are everywhere. It's the sound that scares the children in the right direction. If you know it, sing it loud and clear. Hey. Yeah, that 6 minute song, man. Let me tell you, I was to get when you're basically the longer a song is, the more complicated and probably retakes you will do of the vocal track, especially if you're your own worst critic. And yeah, and so getting through that song. That was a interesting thing to do, because a 6 minute song. I have another song it's almost an 8 minute song, and that's uploaded with the slideshow and all that stuff. And I don't remember that one being that difficult. Yeah. So there are some moments in that song, I do believe that was. Where is it? Where is it? A Little Moonlight. Um, a lot of interesting changes in the vocals and the ups and the downs, and a little bit more. Yeah, piggies. Yeah, yeah. Each style of song, I seem to be able to fall right into the blues songs that I like. Blues rock. That's I gotta say it's probably my favorite, and probably a little bit of blues, jazz, because um, if any of you haven't listened to Jerry Garcia Band, do a search for Jerry Garcia Band and listen to the stuff from the 70s and the early 80s. And there is some really fascinating music that they do. And it goes from soulful jazz to almost a gospel like quality, and it's pretty amazing. And there's a bunch of different qualities in the music that Jerry Garcia Band had, and it was a lot of people considered it like the ultimate church. It's like Grateful Dead was church, but if you're going to Jerry Garcia Band, that was like the ultimate. The sacred of the sacred were there. You know what I'm saying? And all the spinners that you can think of were probably there too. You know, the ones that are real serious about the stuff, and don't rarely ever really associate with outsiders. You know what I'm saying? That those kind of people. And yeah, and I got to see um, 3 Jerry Garcia Band concerts. It was in Rosemont Horizon and the Bradley Center in November 23rd for the Bradley Center, and the day before that at Rosemont Horizon. And man, let me tell you, it was a snowy storm, and so yeah, that was very interesting. A lot of it's just basically a little bit more on the elevated, higher on the party scale, you know. All right. Okay. Which one of the new ones should I play? Yeah, let's see here. Let's see. One, do. What about this? Yeah. All right. We will do that. Yeah. See you in a bit. Let's make for the gate, share the spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life fit in a storybook, my adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, spinning the fiddler, screaming the pine knot. Out of valley, seen a girl in the blue sundress. Sure to spin it, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Of the fates, let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two. just a twirl, maybe with a girl, trading steps. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make for the gate, share a spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, been the fiddler's green, been the pine now. By the way, she's tattooed on my arm, just so you know. Valley, seen the girl in the blue sundress. Sure to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl of the face. Let's make for the gates, sure to spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps, let's make the gates for share a spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, spinning the fiddler's green, in the pine knob. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue dress. Sure to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl in the face. Let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with the girl, trading steps. Sure to spin, it's just a twirl. Maybe with the girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with a girl. Yeah. Love God. Someday the suffering will end. Shine stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I walk and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces smiling, reflected on the sound still water. Moon overhead, hear all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds sing, overtaking, race to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back. Love's gotta be true, 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Point fingers along the way. They're saying go around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces reflecting on the sound still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain fall from the sky, the birds singing. Overtaking, racing to win the glory in the story. 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining star, shine down on people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, they're saying, going round town, she looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound. Still water on overhead. Hearing all the laughter, I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds singing, overtaking, racing to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shine a star, shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, saying, going round town. She looks lovely out of town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smile, reflected on the sound. Still water, moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. Birds singing, overtaking, racing to win the glory. Stories 5 steps back, love gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory, overtaking, racing to win the story. Yeah. Apparently, the yard is colorblind because blue on YouTube, blue dress emoji is red in the yard and on the banner here. And I'm gonna look on YouTube real quick and just take a look and see it looks right on the YouTube page, but inside the yard, the dresses are red. The dresses are red. What's that thing? The dresses are red, John. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. All right, let's see here. Let's go with... yeah, we'll go with that one. Can't land the deal. There we go. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes, spin around, hear the sunshine. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on the ground. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. This is not pretend land. As real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets claim the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. Gather round, close your eyes. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. All right, yeah. Over Stone and Boulder. That was a harmonization. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the willow tree field by the riverside. Feel like I'm gliding on air, dipping my toes in the cool water. Rat tap tap goes the dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the willow tree field by the riverside. Feel like I'm gliding on air, dipping my toes in the cool water. Rat tap tap goes a dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie, I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff, puff goes the train, chugging along. All right, let's see here. All right, let's go to the list. Beep 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 bop 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 beep beep. Let's see here. Nothing else. I played that. All right, here we go. This should get your blood pumping. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, there's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, striking bells, ringing and ringing. You're missing a message. Messages being sent lightning of time, filling the spaces between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way. We do not feel. Who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can see, striking bells, pinging and ringing, you're missing the message. Messages being sent, lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, do not kneel. Fall into the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. If you can't see, stringing along, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the message, messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread for darkness, get the lightning. Thunder on its way, we do not kneel. Calling the light, who do you serve? He's looking down, shaking his head. There's lightning falling from the sky. See, striking bells, pinging and ringing. You're missing the messages being sent. Lightning of time, filling the space between. Serve the light, now you know why. Spread the dark against the lightning. Thunder on its way, we do not kneel. Yeah. Yeah, it's safe to say Steven's gonna gag big time. If it's any, basically when your wife was gagging from you making the candles the other night and just lighting one in the garage, yeah. It's gonna work real good. Creates a visual, eh? Mm-hmm. So let's work up the list a little bit. Wink of an eye. There we go. The world holding on by a thread. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for a grand old show. Time like years flying by in the wink of an eye. World holding on by a thread. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for a grand old show. Time like years flying by in the wink of an eye. In the world holding on by a thread. Though we need a magical wheel turn sour. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for the grand old show. Times like years flying by in the wink of an eye. Flying by like the wink of an eye. World holding on by a thread. We need a magical weaver. Weave a world, leaving all the pain behind. Hold on for dear life. Wrap it up in a flower petal. Gathering for the grand old show. Time like years flying by like the wink of an eye. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. This is the tale of two sovereigns down on a plantation. Conventions of this and little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? Yeah. Yeah. This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping in the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one's being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping on the air. The sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of this and a little of that. No one being conventional. What's that blowing on the wind? Like flags flapping on the wind. Sing, sweet singing coming from the fair. Freedom ringing in the wind. Was it mythical? Was it all a dream? Was it a fantasy? This is the tale of the two sovereigns down on the plantation. Conventions of a little of this and that. Spam back in 89. Some point back in 89 in the pouring rain. Coming back from festival on a Coleman camp show in the pouring rain. Words of similar birds talk on the limb. Birds in the wind, landing in the snow. Blinded by this mountain tops. In the house of yesterday, we were looking for tomorrow. Ate some man, make some man. Back in 89, in the pouring rain. Coming back from festival on a Coleman camp show in the pouring rain. Had some span back in 89 in the pouring rain. Coming back from festival on a Coleman camp show in the pouring rain. Words of a similar verse. Talking on a limb, birds in the wind, landing in the zone like this. On a misty mountain top, in the house of yesterday. We were looking for tomorrow. At some point, we ate something back in '89 in the pouring rain. Coming back, let's go on the moment and the pouring rain. At some point, we ate something back in '89 in the pouring rain. Coming back, let's go on the moment and slow in the pouring rain. Words of similar talking on a limb. Birds in the wind, birds in the wind, landing on the snow, blinded by the mist. On the mountain top, in the house of yesterday. We were looking for tomorrow. At some point, we ate something back in '89 in the pouring rain. Coming at the festival on the cold can stove in the pouring rain. That's on the boy back in '89 in the pouring rain. Coming back from the festival and stove in the pouring rain. Words of a similar bird talking on a limb. Birds in the wind, landed in the zone, blinded by the mist. Good stuff. Spam back in '89. In '89, Spam was very spammy. All right, let's see here. Now we'll play that. Yeah, sure. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheel? Shining, spinning, something missing, something hissing, all the kissing. Disappearing, it's unforgiving, standard of living disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Taste the brass ring when it should have been gold. Conversations farther. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheels, shining, spinning, something missing, something missing, something missing, all the kissing. Disappearing, it's unforgiving, standard of living disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Chase the brass ring when it should have been gold. A conversation would have gone farther. Something missing, and you hear the hissing, whining of the wheels, shining, spinning. Something missing, something hissing, all the kissing. Disappearing, it's unforgiving, standard of living disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Chase the brass ring when it should have been gold. Our conversation would go farther. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheel? Shining, spinning, something missing, something hissing, all the kissing, disappearing, it's unforgiving, standard of living disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Chase the brass ring when it should have been gold. A conversation would go farther. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheel, shining, spinning. Something missing, something hissing, all the kissing, disappearing, all unforgiving, standard of living disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Okay. Familiar sound. Oh, that was big. All right. Yeah. Here's to the fellowship. Cheers. Oh, that reserve was good. So once every Saturday, I can indulge. Still a good drink left. The vapors. Good stuff. If you like cognac, you probably like sherry too. Get your mind out of that gutter. Talk about the liqueur. Sherry is my sister, so yeah. Here's the bow-legged women. Cheers. Yes. I have to wonder if a Scotsman somehow got over there and says, "Hey, we can make some whiskey out of this." All right. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheel? Shining, spinning, something missing, something hissing, all the kissing. Disappearing, it's unforgiving. Standards of living, disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Chase the brass ring when it should have been gold. A conversation would have gone farther. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, winding up the wheel? Shining, spinning, something missing, something hissing, all the kissing. Disappearing, it's unforgiving, standard of living, disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Chase the brass ring when it should have been gold. A conversation would have gone farther. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, whining of the wheel? Spinning, shining, spinning, something missing, all the kissing. Disappearing, it's unforgiving, the standard of living. Disappearing, time to fix the rigging. Chase the brass ring when it should have been gold. A conversation would go harder. Something missing, can you hear the hissing, winding up the wheel? Shining, spinning, something missing, something missing. All the kissing, disappearing, it's unforgiving, standard of living, disappearing. Time to fix the rigging. There we go. I can't say I've had actual real moonshine. I've had that store-made stuff. Yeah. All right, let's see here. All right. All right, got the pipes warmed up. What do you think? Cedar tree? Yeah? Let's see. All right, let's see here. That. Change that. Click that. And let's see. Click that. Okay. Now, adding a send is like sort of adding a track in within the track. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now, to make it sound to have a little bit of effect, every other one you back it down by 3 or 4. 4.2. There we go. And then we'll back the main gain down just a little. All right. So, okay. Might have to back it down just a little more. All right. Let's see here. Click that, and that. Okay. All right, what's going on? There we go. Being it's a Saturday song. Alright, better mute that. There we go. It's been many Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climbing to the sky. Does the rain clean the hay? No more suffering. What's to be gained? Train and won't go fast, leaving the past. Many Saturdays, the good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Climb me to the sky. It's been many a Saturday. The good days are on the way. No more tears. Give all your fears to the cedar tree. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Great song. Soulful. Get you right there. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Okay. Let's see here. I'll go back there. Okay, back. I don't know what this thing was doing. What are you doing? All right, there we go. What about this? No, not that one. Let's see. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Do do. Mm-hmm. Do do. Mm-hmm. Wow, there's so many songs in here. Do 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 be. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, flowers, 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 flowers in the park, flowers. Yeah, flowers in the park. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Oh, this is one of them songs where I think I might have two versions. All right, let's try that. Uh, this is the instrumental. I think I didn't use. Maybe. No, it is. Let's stop that. Wonder what the other one is. Oh, why is that in there? Yeah, that's a question that stuff in a folder. You don't know why it's there. Okay, let's see what this instrumental is. Oh yeah, that's a legendary meaning of the moon. Yeah, yeah. All right. Flowers in the park. Okay. Alrighty. Flowers in the park. Oh, the cedar tree. Very, very emotional. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I find one of the other ones, the one with Paul Revere in it, that one's pretty emotional too. Yeah. Am I roboting? All right. Okay. A little bit of water. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta check something. There we go. One more. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Test, testing, test, test. This is a test. Yes. Haha. There we go. Yeah, well, maybe one more. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's make sure that's okay. That's good. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Flowers in the park, singing a better time. Wish it wouldn't rain, just a plain sunset after the mist clears. Do you ever wish for blue skies after the mist clears? The rain has stopped, but looking for rainbows on the horizon. Sun setting so clear. Cherry on top of that. Flowers in the park. Maybe it will flow in the right direction. Flowers in the park, singing a better times. Wish it would rain. Just plain sunset after the mist clears. Do, 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 do. Flowers in the park, singing a better time. Wish it would rain, just a plain sunset after the mist clears. Do you ever wish for blue skies after the mist clears? The rain has stopped, looking for rainbows on the horizon, sun setting clear. Cherry on top of that, flowers in the park. Maybe it will flow in the right direction. Flowers in the park. Well, times full, 365. Cash the check to Neverland. Hooked on the system. Are you ready to be unplugged? Fighting to protect a system that spit on you. Neverland wasn't so ever after all. No prize or cigar at the finish line. No champagne or bit of sparkling wine. Let's dine in the apocalypse. No time in Everland. The Everland band only plays one tune in 1 year. Get it in gear. Start playing your own tune. In loony world gone mad, we write our own story. It's the only glory in the story. It's what matters at all. Just don't drop the ball. 3 times full, 365. Cash the check to Neverland. Hooked on the system. Are you ready to be unplugged? Fighting to protect the system that spit on you. Neverland wasn't so ever after all. No prize at the finish line, no champagne or bit of sparkling wine. Let's dine in the apocalypse, no time in Everland. The Everland band only plays one tune in 1 year. Get it in gear. Start playing your own tune. In loony world gone mad, we write our own story. It's the only glory in the story. It's what matters at all. Just don't drop the ball. 3 times full, 365. Cash the check to Neverland. Hooked on the system. Are you ready to be unplugged? Fighting to protect a system that spit on you. Neverland wasn't so ever after all. After all. No prize or cigar at the finish line. No champagne or bit of sparkling wine. Let's dine in the apocalypse. No time in Everland. The Everland band only plays one tune in 1 year. Get it in gear. Start playing your own tune. In a loony world gone mad, we write our own story. It's the only glory in the story. It's what matters at all. Just don't drop the ball. Jerry's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. I was muted. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball of blue spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball of blue, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string, and I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. we got the news. It was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. Jerry, he's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played.
Found it.
I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound, it was so profound. You're up there and we're down here. All the blue balls spinning
Just did a cheers.
space.
Now we'll do a salute.
Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I could walk from shore to shore. Every string bend, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August. A tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blues. We were singing Jerry tunes. Now that song was 7 minutes and 58 seconds long. Yeah. And I found it. Let's see where to go. I know I put it in the chat. Yeah, here, we'll do that. There we go. Yes, I found it. So, here's to you guys. Salute. Oh, that's good stuff. So I found it. And it's one of those things where I loosely sort of organized. And I've got two files that I can open in the studio. All right, let's open this one. Click that. Okay, let's mute that. Wonder which instrumental this is. It's labeled Strings Beating Like Hearts. Huh. Well, that's not what I'm looking for at the moment. This is what I'm looking for. go. Jefferson made the city. Alright. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse. Just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. Alright. Okay, there we go. That powerful song, yeah. One. I could change something. Yeah. So that way it doesn't fight over the mic. Alright. There we go. Alright. To my camera mic for the yard, so that way the studio don't argue over it. It's trying to real hard. Jefferson made the city. Pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse. Just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was right there in our faces. The place in need of light. All Revere's ghosts look so forgotten post. Jefferson made the city. The pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse. Just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was right there in our faces. The places in need Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Jefferson made the city. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol Dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse. Just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was right there in our faces, the place in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Jefferson made the city. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol Dome, in the Pantheon. The grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse. Just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was just right there, right in our faces. The places in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. The places in need of light. A forgotten post. That was intense. Alright, I think I can switch it back now. Woo! Let's see here. Go right here. Okay, USB. Nice. Let's see. Alright, how do I sound now? I don't think that's exactly right, though. That's what's funny about my my mic setup. How's that? Did I just disappear? All right, there we go. I think that's better. Yeah, man. That yeah. We all know what that song's all about. Yeah. Right there, right in the heart, man. Yeah. Woo. All right. How about one that's not going to have us crying in our beers? How about that? But I'm wondering about the strings beating like a heart. I'm seriously wondering about that. Yeah, I'm wondering what that is. Is this like a forgotten song or something that I change names? Yeah, let's see. Okay. We are watching it before our eyes. If anyone has eyes to see, hearts are breaking and aching, divided. Yeah, I think this is either a forgotten song or it's something that I changed the name Game 2. Very interesting. I'll have to further investigate that when I got some more time. Yeah, let's see. I think we can get rid of that. Yeah. There's bound to be that. It's one of those kind of songs, Um, uh, basically, in this movie popcorn world everything's been going on, um, everything is literally unfolding before our eyes, and let's hope we can unfold all the unfolding and all that stuff, But yeah, so let's find something that is a little upbeat. And finding what I want to find when I want to find it sometimes doesn't always quite work out that way. Damn, I have a song called Fuckery. Wonder what that's about. I think maybe I might have been pissed off about something. Who knows? Okay. Let's see here. Waiting on. Was it a fantasy? Give it a. Do. Let's see. The Bearded One story. Something missing. Man, there's like 33 songs I need to do slideshows for. I've been seriously slacking, but I've felt really it's really hard to get motivated with all that and all that. So and I've been really avoiding news because news, man, that shit can bring you down. Let's see, Rock and Roll Wasteland, Rock Out. The hell's that? Okay, what's Rockabilly? Ooh, the Enlightened ones. It's another one of those where I haven't organized that yet. Okay, let's see here. Do 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 do. Days gone by. Nope. Days of Bliss. Days of Innocence. What's that about? Oh, worthy of a tear and a beer. Huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you believe that's it? Worthy of a tear and a beer, she was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What up? Boy, ain't that acting funny. All right, let me check something out here. All right. Do. You know what I could do? Yeah, maybe not. Resources. Looks like I'm off into the wilds of the fridge for the piggies, and then resting. Be well. Yeah, you too, man. Take care of that back. Eat some healthy snacks and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Nibble some carrots. There we go. All right. Well, there we go. Let me see here. That's weird. It's very strange. Yeah, Tommy, have a great night, brother, man. Well, what you ever notice sometimes when you're basically your Dragon Center for your computer interface. Now you need to re-give it permission. It's like, what the hell? It's like Windows always updating stuff and changing stuff. It's like, why? And then my Power Director updated it, deleted all my freaking fonts. I'm like kind of ticked about that. Second time it's done it when it updated. Craziness. So yeah. Let me see. Turn my blower on, so that should help. A heartbreaker, I lost my stuff. It surprised me so much. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins. Alright. Days of innocence, racing down the alleyways. Days when your belief fell slowly. The tree of heartbreak. Wow, that's really this studio gets real funny sometimes about sharing a freaking mic. Gets real funny like that. So I think it might be an opportune time to maybe go outside for a smoke and reboot the laptop. I think. Yeah. Yeah. It'll mean connecting the good old phone. It's a good thing I got 80% battery. Huh. All right. So, while we're waiting, getting some stuff set up. Yeah, I haven't seen the cats in a while, man. They've been like really scarce. And there hasn't been a whole lot of raccoon activity because the cats really don't give a shit about the raccoons. They don't chase them. They know better. Turn my headset on. There we go. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shining down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I walk and you stay the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces smiling, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hear all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds sing, overtaking races in the glory. In the story, 5 steps back. Love's gotta be true, 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking races to win the story. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. The shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Point fingers along the way. There's a saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces down still water.
Now mobile.
Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain fall from the sky, the birds singing. Overtaking, racing to win the glory in the story. 5 steps back, love's gotta be true.
3 of those songs before today.
Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, they're saying, going round town, she looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound. Still water overhead. Hearing all the laughter, I see the rain falling from the sky, the birds singing, overtaking, racing to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shine the stars down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, saying going around town. She looks lovely out of town. Many miles I've walked, and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound, still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. Birds singing, overtaking, race to win the glory. Stories 5 steps back. Love gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story.
All right. Time for a restart. Okay. So how's the sound? Turn that up. Okay, let's see. Alright, it's time for a smoke. And maybe we'll see the cat. So I'm gonna get this big headset off and then. Let's see. There we go. Restarting the beastie. Yeah, I've got my Bluetooth headset on. 19 bucks, Samsung branded. And I got it because the port on my phones were out. So yeah, my be able to hear myself somewhat. So pretty much what my external sound card has software and my Avast antivirus firewall program was false flagging the C media interface. And so it was making it to where my mic was working, but I also plugged my headset into it as well. And so that wasn't working. So I had to completely uninstall the program and then reinstall it. So here we go. Yeah, I had to reboot the laptop. Should be 100% better now. Of course, my Chroma Cam wants to install an update. We'll do that at another time. All right. Now, all right. A little surprise for you guys. See, I restarted it and rebooted it back in the air that fast. And, all right. Okay. Mute that, of course. And it's pretty good. There it is. That sound's not coming through. Why is that? Can you guys hear that?
Jefferson made the city. There's a pagan god hanging out in the Capitol Dome. In the pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse, just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never it.
How long is it out there for you?
It was right there in our faces.
Phone is not loud at all.
The place in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks sober, a forgotten post. Jefferson made the city. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol Dome. In In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse, just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was just right there in our faces, placed in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Jefferson made the city. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought.
That's better.
Folks getting buyer's remorse, just a remnant of a forgotten world.
Like the yard was accused
that was never hidden.
Right.
It was right there in our faces. The place in need of light. All Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Jefferson made the city. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse, just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. The place in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten post. Jefferson made the city. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought. Folks getting buyer's remorse, just a remnant of a forgotten world that was never hidden. It was right there in our faces, placed in need of light. Paul Revere's ghost looks over a forgotten host. Jefferson made the city. There's pagan gods hanging out in the Capitol dome. In the Pantheon, the grand prize is not what we thought.
All right. The bear was going.
Who let the genie out of the bottle? Nobody back. Facing down the howling wind, the howling of the storm, the wolf howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face. Glass in the howling wind. Like glass in the howling wind in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear, it was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out, grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you, is it me? We can see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. Facing down the howling wind, the howling of the storm, wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face, like the glass in the howling wind in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear. It was me riding like a wave. Never give in now. You have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out. Grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you? Is it me? We can't see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle, putting it back? Facing down the howling wind, the howling of the storm, wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face, like the glass in the howling wind in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear, it was me riding like a wave. Never give in now, you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out, grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you? Is it me? We can't see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. Wandering back. Facing down and howling. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back.
There we go. Time for a smoke. Computer is restarted. It's all good. It likes to have that done every now and then. It's funny when you're in the yard on your phone. If you like go look at a separate app on your phone and go back, you got about 8 seconds to get back, where you got to go back in, and it doesn't save settings at all. So whatever cam you had set up and all that, and it's like forward facing, you got to reset all that. All right. The next pair of glasses I'm getting is going to have readers built into the bottom. A little raining. Yeah, raining. I think I'm going in for geese. I think I will need to go keys. Yep, I think that'll be necessary. Because it's a heavy drizzle. And anywhere else, that would probably be considered a lot of rain.
Okay. Tobacco. There we go. So yeah, we had a gale warning the other day. Yeah, we had a gale warning. Yeah, very rainy. Whew. Probably a good thing I'm going in the van. Otherwise, it'd be miserable having a cigarette. There we go. There we go. Wow. Let's see if we can turn down the bright. Screen got a little wet. And of course, somehow my camera reverted. All right. Camera. There we go. Yeah. Wet stuff. Oh, wet stuff. Yeah. Oops. Interesting. Yeah, you heard the ignition. I opened the window. Um, I'm not sure what the temperature is here. Let's see. Normally got a thing in my drop down that says, but we have so many freaking notifications. It's crazy. All right, I'll look real quick. The 41, no, 39 degrees. 39 degrees. All right, let's see here. How do I get rid of some of this stuff while immobile? Layout. There we go. Done. Oh yeah. 39 degrees Fahrenheit. 59? I would take 59 over 39. Yeah. Absolutely. I would. Yeah. Absolutely. Completely. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, do they make a StreamYard app yet? I'm just wondering about that. because it was good enough, and I might test it out. But it's the last I checked, the browser that's built into the Twitter app works decent, but it won't hold any settings in the yard. Once you set them, you always have to set it. All right, let me check something. All right, let the wife know I'm in the van. Yeah. So this is a live stream coming to you from a van park, having a smoke. Yeah. Yeah, it's so many. It's it's really weird when you're watching different types of genre of TV when it all points to right now and foreshadowing. It's fucking nuts, man. How much of it I'm seeing everywhere, man. Everything, stuff on Netflix, Hulu, whatever, wherever. TV shows, Ghost Spirit Mobile. Yeah. Apparently, the little dots next to your name in the yard thingy here on the phone is dangerous. Oh yeah, I would say it's probably about 70% humid right now, 75%. It's raining, and it's 39 cloud cover. So if there wasn't a cloud cover right now, it'd be about 27, maybe 25. Because normally November is bitter cold in Washington State, Western Washington. It gets down in the teens. I remember in 2000, I went to see my parents to travel back east. And in November in 2000, I came back and made it just before my birthday and renewed my license in Washington, transferred it over in Washington. And it was freaking 10 degrees that day, 12 degrees the next, 19 the next. And it was like almost the whole month of November was bitter cold. There was no rain. And man, you want to talk about cold. And they're saying that we're going to have a La Nina effect in Washington, and we're probably going to get more rain, which is not bad. So let's see how much my Bluetooth battery is at now. 70%. Not bad. I have to make sure I charge it tonight. Because it's kind of why I got the headset, so that way I can make phone calls and go outside with live streams and have a cigarette. But it's got a steady blow stream of drizzle and fairly nice sized raindrops. Wow. Yeah, we had some snow warning for the passes in the mountains over here, for sure. Mid 30s. Wow. Rarely. It rarely gets down to um, those temperatures around here. But November, it can get pretty cold sometimes. In January, too, it can be pretty bitter cold. Cloud cover, Washington State, we like that. We know it's not going to be super cold. Yeah, single digit temps in Washington, Western Washington is is rare. It happens in November for a little while, and it happens in January. It's really rare. 27 is common if it's not raining. It's got a clear sky out. Yeah. The yard will suck battery on a mobile though. I'll tell you that. Battery was at about 82% when I started, and now it's at 66. Wow. Yeah. I remember living in northwestern Indiana. If you ever spent any time there in the winter, you know there's a chill factor there. That shit can kill you. It could be 25 below zero, and with the chill factor and the wind, the chill factor will be 100 below zero. Yeah, it's real easy to do that. Those Canadian winds blowing across the frozen lake, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna see where it goes from 66%. Yeah, real good steady drizzle. Can you hear that? Dripping, drops, raindrops. Text the wife, let her know I'm in the van. She's probably sticking under the porch. It's pretty nasty out, I gotta say. There was a gale warning in effect yesterday and day before. Yeah, I was supposed to meet the brother-in-law Thursday, and I forgot. He's off tomorrow, so I'll go see him tomorrow. Well, later today. It's already Sunday. Well, it's gone down 1% since I mentioned it. It's now 65%. But I always leave a soda in the van. Cold soda in the cold van. So yeah, sounds like the rain eased up a little. Time to put the windows back up. That's the bonger for the key. Yeah, it's a bit windy. That's for sure. Woo! Yeah, here's this guy. Storming. There's a tree lit up. Woo! It's cold. It is cold. Wind and rain. Chilly stuff. Fur needles everywhere. And the wind. Whew. We got some bite. Whew. there.
Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town. Wear paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn, you bet. Get on the road. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves rule in the land of wolves. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Fear the wolf. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn, you bet. Get on the road. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves rule in the land of wolves.
Yeah.
Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Fear the wolf. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn, you bet. Get on the road. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves rule in the land of wolves. The wolves rule in the land of wolves. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Fear the wolf. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn. You bet. Get on the road. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves rule. Land of the wolves. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Fear the wolf. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn, you bet. Get on the road. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves roll. Land of the wolf. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Fear the wolf. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Rock and roll was rock and roll. The wind comes in the water. It can take you back. Rock and roll was rock and roll. You know the river goes by. Up the hill, down the hill, across town, through the woods, walking in the green grass. There's blues in the water, dripping from the tree. Tree to tree, life-giving force, follow the course. Maybe you'll find a horse makes it all go round and round. Hit the ground rolling down the hill, then do it again, and again, again. Looking into the distant future, blue eyes shining back, bright as the sky, wandering the land around the world. Rock and roll, the wind comes off the water. It can take you back, and rock and roll was rock and roll. You know the river goes by, up the hill, down the hill, across town, through the woods, walking in the green grass. There's blues in the water, dripping from the tree. Tree to tree, life giving force, follow the course. Maybe you'll find a horse. Maybe makes it all go round and round till it hits the ground, rolling down the hill. Then do it again and again and again and again. Looking into the distant future, blue eyes shining back, bright as the sky, wandering the land around the world. Rock and roll was rock and roll, the wind comes off the water. It can take you back. Rock and roll was rock and roll. You know the river goes by, up the hill, down the hill, across town, through the woods, walking in the green grass. There's blues in the water, dripping from the tree. Tree to tree, life-giving force, follow the course. Maybe you'll find a horse, makes it all go round and round. Hit the ground rolling down the hill, then do it again and again and again and again. Looking into the distant future, blue eyes shining back, bright as the sky, wandering the land around the world. Rock and roll was rock and roll, the wind comes off the water. Woo. Let's see, what's next? Dressed in the light of day, rays shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree, made for looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, fly across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across, move back to golden autumn days. In the sunshine, dance and chance. Mid your glance, sparkle in the eye, drive through the night under the starlight. We knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor. Reminds me of a time before. It was in my eye. Seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears, magic in a magical land. I've seen before, all the way to the core. All the way to the core. All the way to the core. Mist in the light of day. Mist in the light of day. Rain shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the blue sun. Bursting from the rainbow, Saturday times full, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for. Looking for the door, looking for the bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun. Flying across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across space, move back to golden autumn days in the sunshine. In the sunshine, dance and chance. Meet your glance, sparkle in the eye, drive through the night. Under the starlight, we knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor, reminds me of a time before. It was in my eye, I've seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears, magic in a magical land. I've seen before, all the way to the core, all the way to the core. Mist in the light of day. Rain shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the sunshine, soaking in the blue sun. Bursting from the rainbow, Saturday times four. Twice in the sky, saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for. Looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, flying across silver linings, running round, turning round, stepping into the trance. Merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across space, move back to the golden autumn days in the sunshine. In the sunshine, dance and chance, made your glance, sparkle in the eye, drive through the night, under the starlight, we knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor. All right. Memory lane, I found an oak tree picture. You'll find it very interesting. I think I was 29 and I would turn 30 a few months later. But this picture was earlier. All right. Okay. There we go. Miller, Indiana, and Gary. Miller's part of Gary. this is me back when I was 29, and I had these two chicks here with me. We were traveling together, following an Intrepid band, and yeah, we were hanging. Fun times. Cool chicks. Me and my buddy Dave, we dug it. Yeah. So there's another one. Same oak tree. Same oak tree. This is the backyard in Gary and Miller. I used to live in Gary. Used to grab a chair, sit there, watch the sunset, and enjoy beer and other activities. Yeah. So yeah, those are lilacs, all bordering the yard. There's white ones, purple ones, lavender ones. Yeah, lovely smell. So yeah. So let's see here. New songs. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. All right. Let's see here. Funny thing is when you got new songs and you forget to add them to the list, you got to go hound them down real quick and where they're at and stuff. It's a pain. Yeah. There we go. That's one. Where are you? Where are you? All right, there you are. There we go. Let's make for the gate, share a spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life is in a storybook, my adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in a blue dress, spinning the fiddler, swinging the pine knot. Alabama seen a girl in a blue sundress. Sure to spin it, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Of the fates, let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make for the gate. Sure to spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, been the fiddler's dream, been the pine knot. Out Valley, seen the girl in the blue sundress. Sure to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps, let's make the gates for share spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, spinning at the fiddler, screaming the pine knot. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue dress. Chair to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with the girl in the face. Let's make for the gates. Chair to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with the girl trailing steps. Chair to spin, it's just a twirl, maybe with the girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Chair to spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Yeah. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shining down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying going around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I walk and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces smiling, reflected on the sound still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. The birds sing, overtaking, racing with the glory. In the story, 5 steps back. Love's gotta be true, 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way. They're saying go around town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The clouds show faces reflecting on us down still water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain fall from the sky, the birds singing. Overtaking, racing to win the glory in the story. 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, they're saying, going round town. She looks lovely out on the town. Many miles I've walked, can you say the same? Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smiling, reflected on the sound. Still water on overhead. Hearing all the laughter, I see the rain falling from the sky, the birds singing, overtaking, racing to win the glory. In the story, 5 steps back, love's gotta be true. 5 steps win the glory. Overtaking, racing to win the story. Someday the suffering will end. Shining stars shine down on the people. Would you walk miles in my shoes? Pointing fingers along the way, saying going round town. She looks lovely out of town. Many miles I've walked, and you say the same. Only a fool would accept fool's gold. The cloud shows faces smile reflected on the sound-filled water. Moon overhead, hearing all the laughter. I see the rain falling from the sky. Birds singing, overtaking, race to win the glory. Stories 5 steps back, love gotta be true. 5 steps wins the glory, overtaking, racing to win the story. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes, spin around, hear the sunshine. This is not pretend, as real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. This is not pretend land. As real as it gets. Some deals don't have wheels. What you see is what you get. So let's get to it. No pretend land. False prophets can't land the deal. Feel the wind running on a cloud. Gather round, close your eyes. Spin around to hear the sunshine. Gather round, close your eyes. Now, I can't help but think that I am missing something. One of the other new songs. Yeah, throw some cognac in there and some playing a bunch of stuff and all that stuff, and then you there we go. I found it. Aha. Indeed. And storybook life adventures. Let's make for the game, share the spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, you know my life fit in a storybook, like life's adventures, taken I did not shine. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in a blue dress, spinning the fiddler, screaming the pine knot. Out of valley, seen a girl in a blue sundress. Sure to spin it's just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Of the fates, let's make for the gates. Sure to spin or two. Just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps, Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Let's make for the gate, share a spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook. Life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, been the fiddler scream, been the pine now. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue sundress. Sure to stay, and it's just a twirl, maybe with that girl of the face. Let's make for the gates, sure to spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Trading steps, let's make the gates for share a spin or two, just a twirl, maybe with a girl. Hey, hey, you know my life could fit in a storybook, life's adventures taken, I did not shy. Unforgettable sights and rendezvous. She's in the blue dress, spinning the fiddler string, been the pine knob. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue dress. Damn, I was muted. Holy cow. So, yeah, sorry about that. So, there really was a girl in a blue dress, and she did have beautiful long blonde hair, and it was Atlanta, Georgia at the Omni at a Grateful Dead concert. And she was wearing a beautiful blue dress. And we hung out the whole time. It was 3 shows and 3 nights down in Atlanta, Georgia, hanging with her at the KOA every night of bliss. You know, it was one of those things back in the day. Yeah, it was 90. I want to say it was 91. Yeah, simpler times. So there's bits and pieces of things I've experienced on all my travels in my songs. She's in the blue dress, spinning the fiddler string, been the pine knob. Alpine Valley, seen the girl in the blue dress. Share to spin in just a twirl, maybe with the girl in the face. Let's make for the gates. Share to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with the girl, trading steps. Share to stand, it's just a twirl. Maybe with the girl of the face. Let's make for the gates. Share to spin or two, just a twirl. Maybe with a girl. All right, there's another one I have I'm not remembering. It's a bluegrass number. Well, it's a Jerry Band influenced bluegrass number. Where is it? What I do with it? Love Gotta Be True. Is that it? Maybe. No, that's not it. That is not it. Lightning Falling, Golden Heart, Getting Lost, Get An Elephant, Days of Bliss. Can't Land the Deal. Let's see. Wink of an Eye. That's not it. Bearded Ones. Oh, the Bearded Ones is a good one. Something Missing. Shut Up and Say Nothing. Saying I Ain't Gonna Be Late. Rock Good Time. Oh, I think this is it. This is it. Over Stone and Boulder. There we go. Perfect harmonization right there. I was on a train going through the countryside. chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train, chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the low tree hill by the riverside. Feel like I'm riding on air, dipping my toes in the cool, cool water. Rat tap, tap goes the dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie. I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff goes the train, chugging along. When I get back, gonna hit the willow tree field by the riverside. Feel like I'm riding on air, dipping my toes in the cool water. Rat tap tap goes a dripping river over stone and boulder. Yes, we are getting older, maybe a bit bolder. Hey, sweetie, I was on a train going through the countryside, chugging along the backstretch. Puff, puff, puff goes the train, chugging along. Yeah. So, last but not least, I've been saving the best for last. Now, we're going to do something here real quick. And this should be a hint. Okay. If you got them, fill them. Then we can raise them. Yes. Alrighty. Salute. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. That'll get your attention. All right. Learning roses, realizing ports, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not excuses. I'll keep pretending to not to notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and digging, land off the fake, faking, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, 3 wise men pulling courts, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gas, get lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking barrier time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like waves rolling back. Pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending, and all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. No blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like waves was rolling back. Pretending land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket, getting lost in town, trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, breaking the barrier of time and space. Three wise men pulling corks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, folks, I'm gonna call it good and probably gonna watch a movie with the wife and take it easy. Yeah. So thanks for coming out and hanging out. Thanks to the chat, everyone that's been in the chat and been here, and I appreciate you. And we'll see you next time. And it's going to be getting to the point where I'm going to be able to do some live streams popping up during the week here and there. And we shall see you then. Thanks, Mikhail, and thanks, RR, for hanging out and keeping old bear company. Consequently, on the 12th, I will be 50. And I don't know if you've noticed, but the closer I get to 50, the more intolerant of stuff that I get. I don't know if that's that or I don't know. The seasoning of the age, I guess. Age and sage. There we go. Sages. Food for thought. You get sagely and stuff. I wouldn't go so far as say sanely, but sagely. You think about stuff and stuff like that. Yeah. Makes one want to read a book on philosophy or something like that. Aristotle, maybe. Another food for thought. And once again, good night, all. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Good night.